Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. So, today I'm going to dive out machine learning, deep learning, but I will be completing this. It took me like a lot of days now. Today I was also not able to spend a lot of time on this, but I am very much interested these days in Blender than deep learning. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay, so far, like we have done. Wait a second. I forgot to save, I guess. Actually, I added faces on these sides. Let me recover last session if it is possible. No, it is not possible. I need to do this thing again. But I guess I saved that file anyways. So I need to do this again. So we just need to select these boundaries and then press F. Similarly, on this side, instead of selecting individually, we can select, I guess, Control Shift. Yes. Oh, no, no. Alt Shift. No. If I press Control, so then it is selecting the outer side. But if I select this and then Shift Control, and then it is selecting that side. Okay, so this is how it is working. Uh, I need to make a lot of changes. I need to update this space and we don't need it here. We need to shift it at this height. I don't know why my changes are not saved, were not saved, but I made a lot of changes in previous session. I wish I could recover that session, but it is not possible at the moment. So I have to do this again. I'm repeating the same thing. Is there any better way to do this? I'm selecting individual all these parts. So we need to select only these horizontal lines instead of vertical one. And also these small thing also. I guess everything is selected. No, I guess now everything is selected. Okay, let's go to front view and let's move it little above here. So let's keep it here. Yes. So this is fine. We also don't need uh, on this side. So we need to delete these spaces as well. X space, but these spaces. So let's delete this one also. So now we need to fill these gaps. So we will select these boundary lines and a little bit portion. Okay, so we need not to select, we just need to press that. So it is filled. Perfect. And we also need to dissolve these lines. We don't need them. Or else we can just delete these edges. No? But if we dissolve these edges, yes. So with all is working perfectly. So we dissolve these edges. And also let's dissolve these small edges. Where are they? Here. So we don't need extra geometry. Let's do same for this. Perfect. Yes, so now everything is perfect. We just need to close them. So let's select these edges and we will fill them. Press F. Similarly on this side, so I'm going to use Control plus Shift and yes. So this is a faster way to select the things. Oh, so there is an issue. Like we want to select only this edge, but uh, this side one was also selected. That is because of minus this. This is not filled, so let's fill this gap. Now, if I fill this gap and then select this and dissolve the edges, yes, now it is perfect. Okay, so now let's select this edge and then press Control Shift and select this. This one is not selected. Okay, so there are cut here in between, so that was the reason I guess. If I fill this, so now it is filled. Yes, now it is perfect. Okay, so we will keep our dustbin here like this. You can see in this image. So we will keep our dustbin here, and these are our drawers. So what do you suggest? Should I just fill this space or extrude those drawers so that in future we can make them animated? But for now, I'm going to keep them static and going to fill this. Similarly, let's do for this fill and same for this. And this. So now the thing that we need to do is like you can see like some of these faces are darker and some of them are like brown, light. So we need to adjust them. So to check this, you can increase this and activate this. So now if you see like all these edges, perpendiculars are coming out from every face. Like there is a face, there is a perpendicular line, and here is a face perpendicular line. But if you see here, like they are inward, outwards. So you can see there is no perpendicular to this, and similarly here and here. If we see from other side, same thing is here. So yes, so what we need to do, we can activate this face orientation, and by this we can uh, change this shade. Like we can select this face and then press Shift N, so it will normalize it, and we can uh, convert this. So now the color is changed. So if we turn this off, or so then we will see a clean shade. So let's do for all these and Shift N inside. So this is not changed. Yes, now it is inside. Similarly, we will do this side. Shift N inside. But here I guess uh, the red color is going to be either of the side. So we can't keep the shade like on both sides. So now if I deactivate this face orientation, and let me also deactivate this normals. So now you will see the clean, smooth shade. So now the color is like same on all these faces. So that's what help us in shading. So when we apply shade, so then there will be a smooth, clean shade. So now let's do this like a little nicer draw thing. So we just invert this I invert individual. I don't know, it's again happening like it was happening in previous stream. So if I dissolve this face, or can I delete this? I don't know what was the case. If I select edge, this edge, then this and this. If I fill this, and now if I select this face and press inward, so still we are seeing like this kind of geometry. I don't know why. I guess there is some extra vertex or something. Let's dissolve this face. Okay, so instead of edges, I'm going to do it using the vertices. So we will select this vertex, this, this, and this. Now press F, And if I hit invert, I so yeah, now there is no problem. But before doing this, like if we check now the shade, the coloring is like different. You can see. So this face has different color. If I select this, differently like the faces, if I select. So there is different shade. We can normalize it by pressing Shift N. Yeah, so now it is normalized. We need not to check that inside option. So now we can select these faces and invert them uh, like this. So now we will extrude them inside along normals. Let me zoom a little bit to that view. So again we will invert them and again extrude to our normals and again let's invert extrude them along normals. Sorry, extrude, sorry, invert them and extrude normals from inside a little bit. So I guess this is good. Okay, let's do it one more time. Invert along normals. Let's keep them here. I guess I added a lot of geometry that was not necessary, I guess. But anyways, I guess this look nice. One, two, three. Okay, so these are our drawers. So now we need to add handles. Okay, let's add a handle. But before that, let's save this. Let's go to top view. Uh, so let's try front view instead. And actually, I added like a lot of geometry. Anyways, so let's start from here. Let's place our cursor here, and then we will add plane and rotate it. Now x-axis 90 and resize. Again resize. Let's zoom a little bit. So now let's again resize it. So we will keep it inside these lines. Okay, so I'm going to select the edges and reshape it according to our need. Yes. So now select these edges and now x-axis, no, not like this. So we need to select everything, press L to select everything like this object and scale it along x-axis. Okay, let's do some adjustments here. Select this and long x-axis and like this. So this is going to be our handle. So we will be creating handles using our what do we call it plane. So we are going to create a handle from the plane. Perfect. So now we will just select these edges and we will extrude them along y-axis till here. And then we will just press Alt E, extrude, and this now right click. Let me see on this side. So we will select these edges and then fill them. So now we fill them. So this is our handle, but we will add a solidify modifier. But before that, let's do one thing on top view. So we will add bubble around these corners. Let me select these corners. So this and this corner. From the top view, we will add a bubble modifier, not a modifier, simple carry. So let increase the edges for smooth handle. So this is perfect. This is perfect. Okay, let me increase the edges. So yeah, this is perfect. So this is our handle. Let's select this face. If I move it inward, no. So we will keep it here itself. Let's press Alt Z. So now we will add modifier here plus 10. But before that, like it is part of our this phone, we added it in our edit mode. So we need to make it a separate object. To do that, we will press right click, go to separate and selection. So now this is separate selection. Like a separate object, we will name it our handles. So if I go back in object mode, so this is object mode and deselect our object, and then we will go to our modifiers and we'll add where it is solidify. There it is. So here is the handle. Let's hide these images, reference images. So now we will add the thickness according to our name. Let's keep it like this. I guess that is visible perfectly. We pushed the our handles a lot in the background because of this thing. Anyways, so that is according to our taste. So everybody has different taste. Yes. So this is perfect, I guess. What is the meaning of even thickness? I guess thickness is not applied on this side. If I offset, it is the meaning of this. We will keep offset minimum. Let's keep it here. And we will add the 45 here to make it smoother. 0.003, and we will add segments to 3. And let's apply shade smooths. So now the coloring is like not even shading. I'm applying shade auto smooth. I guess that is fine. Uh, I don't know about these things a lot. Like there is by adding auto smooth, so it applying this smoothing and modifier. Say for a click this harden normals. I don't know what is the meaning of this. And one, what is happened here? Is it just a shadow or something? This thing, I don't know. If we go this is the object mode, something is wrong here. Oh, actually, we reshaped it somehow. If I go back, don't press. I don't think so. Like I can fix that thing. Actually, we reshaped it, but not perfectly. Yes. If I go to edit mode and select everything, something is wrong. Why I'm not able to select those things? Actually, the problem is not in the handle. It is here, I guess, in solidify modifier. If I remove this, yes. So it is the issue with solidify modifier. Can we adjust this? thickness plan. What is this? Yes. No. Edge meter materials. Oh, high quality. What is this? Actually, it is not applying all the vaccines. Anyways, let's keep it simple. So that's our handle. So we will just replicate it to the other sides also. So go to select this subject, go to edit mode, zero, find C, where are those images? Why those images are not visible? Empty, empty. Okay. So let's select this face and whole object handle, and we will just duplicate this now this x-axis and paste it here like this, but we need to resize it along x-axis. Grab it along x-axis like this. If I reshape this now, yes, it is perfect. Is it? Yes. Don't think like the coloring is different. Show auto smooth, show flat, but now this one visible. Okay, let's keep it like this. Plus one. So let's replicate it now this side. Oh, sorry. I duplicated it in same thing. Can I? Okay, so we were in object mode. That was the issue. So let's duplicate this. Grab it now x-axis like this. place it here. Again duplicate it. Now x-axis, paste it like this. Again duplicate it, move it above like this. Grab now x-axis and the center. Resize now x-axis with the big handle wider. Let's tweak a little bit. Zoom. Yes. So now everything is done, I guess. But that wash machine, that sink is pending. Okay, so let's think. Okay, so one thing is pending, like we need to add modifiers to this all object also. Okay, so let's go in object mode, select all this, and let's apply modifiers. We will add beveling a little bit, 0.003 and segment 3, and then we will apply across layers mode. Can you see the difference? Okay, so the difference is visible here. So now they are a bit smoother. Let's apply hard normals, harder normals. If I apply shade smooth, so this is how it look like. No, proper shading, but if we apply auto smooth, so now it is good, I guess. What is the difference between auto smooth and shade flat? Okay, so this is the angle of smoothing. If we change this angle, that's 90 degree. I guess, yes. So it is the shading smoothing angle. 30 degree look good. Yes. So this is not. Alright, so now we need to add this sync. Only 4 views till now. Okay, so I'm going to change the layout. Uh, okay, let me add the image of the model that I'm building to show that I need media source image. Yes, so let's add an image. Clouds. How's this layout, guys? Okay, let me one more thing. So let's rename this. So this is our kitchen cabinet, cabinet display. And what is this? Is this queue? I am not able to see that queue. Queue is not visible. I don't know which queue is this. Let's read this. And before doing this, like we need to create a relationship between handles and our this main cabinet. So that is going to be parent relationship. So object keep constant. So now that is inside this, and if we hide this. So now if I move this cabinet anywhere, so everything is going to be moved. Like handles will move now. But if I select handles, they are not going to move the cabinet. And now we are left with adding that thing here. Skin. Okay, so let's base ourselves here and Q this is okay. So we'll not make changes in geometry in object mode. So let's press Control A and reset the old transformation and go to edit mode and then scale it down. So let's scale it along x-axis. Now let's go to front view. I don't know like how it is happening, how it is possible. Like there is a draw here and there's a mod. This I don't know. Let's do this space. So we need to use Boolean modifier here in order to make it copy through. So to do that, let's go here and Boolean, and here we will select our object. We can select it like this. Yes, this table would look good. Hmm. Why I'm not able to see the option? like we added a modifier in this structure. So this is our house, and we added boolean modifiers here. If I go to object mode, select this, and then we will see back walls, boundary points, outer walls. Yes. So here is a cube. If now I go, okay, so it is an object. Okay, okay, I got it. So I was looking for that thing. So let me now hide this. Go to kitchen, and here I need to select this thing, and then go to comment instead of texture, go to wire. Okay, so now it is not visible achievement. Okay, so if I keep it like this, so yes, now it is visible. So that is going to save. Hello guys, is there anyone who will know Blender? I don't know what is the issue, but as you can see, like I don't know why there is lot of blackish and such kind of reflection is here. Hello Suraj, how are you? Looking great. I don't know like what is the issue, like why the colors are not properly blended. You are doing better day by day. Keep it up. Thanks. Okay, so I'm not going to spend more time on this. I already spent like last 3 days, I guess. But it's very slow process. And at the same time, I'm thinking like, is it worth it to learn this 3D in today's era? Like, I just saw the latest video of Abby TV from Varun Maya team, and they just nailed it. They have like they used a really lot of 3D, uh, you can say, storyboards. Slow is better than nothing. Yes, like if you watch the video that I shared in this chat also. So if you see that video, you will see like how they used a lot of AI tools to build those 3D views and that video motion effect, the whole story. I'm sure they are using like personal, yeah, IVTV. So that's what I'm thinking. Like, is it worth it to learn this? Okay, so let's see this graph. Okay, so I need to do parenting. They might have a team with experience. They don't have team. They have full organization. They have full virtual production, and they teach these things like video editing and 3D, I guess. But the course is very expensive, like lakhs of rupees. So they have a cohort, so where they teach everything, and they also have like I guess they are using Flux AI, and they did that customization in it, and that's what is like they are getting in result. My end goal is in this 3D Blender is not to design these all things, but I want to do electronics part, like how electronics work. Like if there is a small project, let's say how IR sensor and Arduino work. So I need to create those animation, but the course that I am following, it's from a professor of House YouTube channel, and like if I skip any of videos, like there are a lot of shortcuts in it in these videos, but if I skip those videos and directly jump to animation, so then it is going to be harder for me to grab. and I'm sure like I'm gonna miss a lot of things if I skip the lessons. So for now, like I stick to the curriculum and creating all the assignments and other things side by side. And once that is done, then I'm going to start the personal projects. What you guys are doing? Let me show you what I have built so far, like model. So if I hide this, so this was the 3D room. So we have stairs. So this is going to be our bed, and this is kitchen. This is gym area. I am currently at an internship. Okay, that's good. So what kind of internship are you doing right now? Other than that, like we built so far, uh, let me hide this. So I built this chair and this dining table, this dustbin, and a fridge. Other than that, yes, this kitchen cabinet. Uh, Everything. I still don't know like how to hide these things together and then make them visible at the same time. I still need to figure this out. Uh, Let me move it inside this. Let us move it. Hey Suraj, are you there? So I asked you like what type of internship are you doing? Is it a coding or IT related? What is it? I'm also looking for internship and job, but at the same time, I'm thinking like this is the time that I should focus on learning the skills because after getting internship or job, I would not be able to focus. Like there is a thing in my mind like I can fully focus on one thing at a time. Embedded developer at a firm. That is interesting. I am also interested in these type of thing, robotics, mechatronics, and embedded system. So, are you an electronics engineer or something? It involves coding as well as hardware like electronics and robotics. Wow, that's my dream. So, what type of projects that you have built? Like, how did you get into this internship? How did you get this? Suraj, can you share your LinkedIn profile with me? Or you can connect me personally on LinkedIn at this handle, balveersinghyt. I would love to see your profile and resume. Like I'm also following the same trajectory. Well, I went on Google looking for internship and this was 15-minute walking from my home. Okay. Yeah, that is also the scene. Like most of companies prefer the candidates who are living in those areas. And my teacher also suggested like if you want to get internship or job, so you should move to that place and then apply because then there will be high chances like they will hire because they also knew like the person who is going to relocate, so there is like less chances, but the person who is local, so there are high chances that he will be work. Is this your profile? Which one you are talking about? Yeah, this is my profile. Will be Singh YT. So I did internship and I studied I did masters in Chandigarh University at Chandigarh University. What are you confused for? Yeah. Sometimes I wonder like what is my interest? What are my interests? Like I'm interested in robotics mechatronics. I'm interested in 3D. I'm also interested in that what do we call it? Music production. But I never tried that. But I'm very curious to learn those things. That interest is an interesting topic to talk about. Okay, let me show you my profile. My laptop is running on low RAM and it is very slow. Who is this person? The third one. Yeah, this is my wife looking about computer vision and robotic perception internship. It's easy to get interested in things in tech world, but building or learning multiple things make us think like where will these skills would take us? Hmm. But then I uh, remember like that Steve Jobs line. So he was learning all those things, and in future, somehow after connecting those points, so then he realized I learned that thing there. So there is a story of like how he introduced in Apple system the uh, different font design. Like he attended you can say workshop in his college about calligraphy. And in calligraphy, like he learned different things like how they apply stock, what type of different type of fonts we have, and then he introduced in Apple that thing, different fonts. Like today we see a lot of fonts. Window copied it from Apple, like that. In Word we have Times New Roman and other type of fonts, different designs. Well, let me send you a request. Yep, you can send. Okay, so today I have to complete this and move toward the next. So currently, like there are a lot of things to model, and after modeling those things, I will move toward next topic. And I'm eagerly waiting to start with texturing. Oh wow! So this is a new concept that I just saw now. But there is no issue in my scenarios. Yeah, so vertex are like separated. So they are following that quadratic thing principle. Otherwise, if there are multiple vertices, we can merge them using this shortcut. Close it. Oh, Okay, so that's the shortcut. Okay, press and then save. In electronics and telecommunication engineer, expertise in PCB design and microcontroller programming, passionate about IoT and automation. When I entered in engineering, I wanted to do electronics and communication engineering also, but my father suggested go for computer engineering. So like computer is used everywhere. So then I opted for this. But I always excited in building macarons later projects. That's why I started building those projects. I built my first project tech was serving robot, but that was very, very like a small project, like the electrons behind it. So it was not a big thing. I suppose like you spend most of your time in designing PCBs. There is a terminology, na, BLSI, very large scale. I forgot. What laptop do you use? My laptop configurations, like I have Acer Nitro 5 with the Ryzen 4600H processor and NVIDIA GTX 1654 GB RAM. And my laptop has only 8 GB RAM that I need to increase. Otherwise, like I would not be able to handle a lot of things at the same time, like streaming and at the same time this using Blender and other things. Yes, so 1650 is doing all the work. When I bought this laptop, like I didn't had idea about what graphics card should I use, but I was sure like I am going to buy a gaming laptop, and I heard on YouTube like gaming laptop has all these specs that you require for machine learning also. But I didn't know what variant should I go for in graphics card. So, but I was sure like I need a dedicated graphics card, and I bought this in 2021. Hmm. Okay, so that's all for this. So there is nothing to add here. So I'm going to build model something new next. Okay, so I guess we are left with adding parenting. Oh no, system is crashing. So okay, so this gone. All right. So leave this reference image and this one also. Okay, so now we are going to make a pen. Suraj, can you see my resume and suggest me anything? Okay, so I guess this is the pen and this is bottle. Okay, so let's make a pen. There are a lot of objects that I need to create. I usually do deep learning ML stream at the night, like I'm studying neural networks at present time. But today, like a lot of time was wasted in our farm, so I wanted to do this 3D thing. What was the password? Driver is love. Okay, so now we are modeling this fry pan. Where is it? Fry pan. So we are in front also. Let's select this. What was the other thing? Top one or side one? I guess top one. Yes. Okay. So we will be using a cylinder here and a cube here. Or yes, we can extrude the vertices and along this side. Yes, we will start building from top. So let's add a cube. Sorry, cylinder. We need to add cylinder. Uh, Before making any changes, go to edit mode, grab it along the x-axis, scale it. Yes, now it is in center. Let's scale it a bit. Yes. So from front side, let's scale down along the axis. Scale down along the axis. Let's grab it a bit down. Let's keep it here. So now select this face, grab down. Let's reshape it. यार मच्छर कितना हो गया Okay, let me watch the video, like how to do this stuff. Okay, so I was doing it wrong. Otherwise, I can do it like this. I can add a loop cut and grab it here, and now I can select this face and resize it. Oh no, this is the wrong thing. Let's do it the right way. And now we will remove this face and also this. Now we will select this face and explode. But before that, I need to scale up. Now, now it is perfect. Yes. So now we will remove this face. Now we will add solidify modifier. Now add beveling. Okay, so now I am going to learn a very beautiful thing, like vertex modeling, how we can use vertices and more. J. Ho Iliad the Cabrio. Hello, welcome back. Okay, so for doing vertex modeling, so I need to add vertex, single vertex, add a single word. Okay, so this is the vertex. So we can, where it is, not able to see, where is this word? Are you a student? Not anymore, but yeah, I'm student of life. मुझे भी ये सीखना था पर मैं नहीं कर पाया। क्यों भाई? ऐसे क्या हुआ? I'm, you can guess my age. Like I have completed my bachelor's. After that, I did 1 year internship and then 2 years master degree. So now you can guess the age. And after that, I'm unemployed and now learning this thing. I'm sure you are young. DSA करना पड़ा. I was also in that DSA loop. It was hard for me to come out from it. You are 26, all right? Or you think I am 26? I am 24. So my birth year is 2000. I spent a year doing DSA on gigs for gigs. I did 100 days of challenge, but in the end, you are also unemployed. So like in the end, in today's era, uh, there is you need not to spend a lot of time in doing DSA. So everyone is doing DSA. You need to be different. That's what I heard from Varnamaya. So he said there are in modern days there are a lot of tools, AI tools. So they are doing everything. You need not to memorize like how to code and what is the syntax. So in today's era, you just need to be smart enough to you should know like how to use AI tools and build something out of it. So that's like uh, I'm doing. I'm not doing that thing using AI tools that also need some of them like need those high resource PC to tweak that model. But I'm learning the basics at the moment like deep learning. I think you are 26, 18 college, 4 plus college, 2 year master plus 1 year internship. No, yes, consistency is everything. आपसे बात करके अच्छा लगा. अच्छा. Like I started doing my bachelor's in 2017 when I was 17-year old. And in 2021, I completed my this bachelor's. And then I spent 1 year doing internship. It was a remote internship under Professor Ganesh from IIT Bombay. And then I did the 2 years master's that is completed just 2 months ago. Like it's going to be 3 months now. But yeah, मैं आपको रोज देखता बट आपने कमेंट तो आज करा. Okay, so tell me something about yourself. Like, what are you doing these days? मैं ये ब्लेंडर ना काफी देर से सीखना चाहता था. लाइक मैंने 2019 20 21 इसमें ट्राई करा था. हर बार जब भी मुझे टाइम मिलता था मैं इसमें करता था लाइक इन समर हॉलीडेज. मैं भी अनएम्प्लॉयड हूँ. माई जॉब ऑफर गॉट रिवोक्ड. दैट इज रियली सैड. You had job offer and then it revoked. This happened to one of my friend also. उसको job offer मिला कैंपस में उसकी खूब वाह वाह हुई, लेकिन एट द एंड उसकी ज्वाइनिंग ही नहीं हुई। ब्लेंडर में कंसिस्टेंसी हर चीज में चाहिए, इसमें भी कंसिस्टेंसी चाहिए। मैं भी वो प्रोक्रास्टिनेट करता था और यूट्यूब पे बहुत ज्यादा टाइम स्पेंड कर देता था वॉचिंग मूवीज एंड अदर थिंग्स। इंस्टाग्राम सोशल मीडिया बाकी तो मैंने छोड़ दिया था 2021 में। ब्लॉगिंग वगैरह भी स्टार्ट करी थी, वो भी बैचलर्स में ही छोड़ दी थी, तो उसके बाद कंटिन्यू नहीं करी। और जॉब का ट्राई कर रहा, वो अभी कंडीशन ही ऐसी है, कुछ होगा नहीं। तो अभी लेकिन मैंने टाइम स्पेंड करा था मास्टर डिग्री में अपने प्रोजेक्ट्स बनाने पे। तो वहाँ पे हमने लैब ओपन करी थी, मैथमेटिक्स लैब्स। 1 साल से आई एम ऑल टाइम लो। मुझे भी ऐसा लगता है बहुत टाइम, काफी डिप्रेसिंग फील होता है। कई कई बार तो मास्टर डिग्री करते वक्त ऐसे थोड़ा आती क्यों कर रहा हूँ, छोड़ो। उसमें थीसिस राइटिंग, सर्च पेपर राइटिंग काफी डिफिकल्ट था, लेकिन इन दी एंड हो गया। उस टाइम तो काफी स्ट्रेस रहता था, लाइक कैसे करूँगा, क्या करूँगा। बट अभी जब से कंसिस्टेंटली ये मैंने करना शुरू करा है, सीखना, और घर वालों का भी प्रेशर नहीं है, बिकॉज आई टोल्ड देम लाइक आई एम प्रिपेयरिंग फॉर एन एग्जाम, like net exam, which is going to be for my PhD. So I'm preparing for that. But indirectly, like I'm preparing myself, like gaining skills, and I have only 2 months, you can say, and after that, or in these 2 months, I have to figure everything out. So that's the scenario. Everyone is suffering for something. Why it is not moving. Yes. So you were asking me about the DSA. It means you are also in the same loop, like you are also computer science engineer. मैं वही हूँ, बस दूसरे काम से। अच्छा, पार्ट। लैपटॉप पे टाइप करना आसान होता। ओके ओके ओके, सो यू आर यूजिंग ऑन लैपटॉप। 2019 बैच। So you are younger than me now, or you just completed in 2019? एक दोस्त था, वो 12 आवर्स पढ़ाई कर रहा था। आई यूज टू वॉच हिज स्ट्रीम एंड देन स्टडी। मैनेज हो जाता था। मेरा तो ऐसे अभी तक हुआ नहीं, लेकिन ये स्ट्रीमिंग शुरू करना भी काफी डिफिकल्ट था मेरे लिए। लेकिन अभी फिर सोचता हूँ, लाइक आई रिसेंटली got this private too because this was my sister's room, and earlier I used to sit in other room and sleep there. So तब वहाँ पे मेरा भाई भी होता था, तो कुछ कर नहीं पाता था। लेकिन ये रूम क्लोज सा है, तो इसमें काफी कुछ हो जाता है। तो अभी यहाँ पर जैसे ही मैं शिफ्ट हुआ, तो अभी स्ट्रीमिंग सडनली मैंने करनी शुरू कर दी। ये अच्छा बना है 10 डेज के हिसाब से। अच्छा, बट काफी स्लो है। थ्री डी मॉडलिंग लाइक इतनी हार्ड तो नहीं है। बस वही सेम टूल्स हैं जो बार बार यूज होते हैं, वही एक्सट्रूड वगैरह वगैरह, शेप रिसाइज, बस। लेकिन उसको स्मार्टली कैसे करना है, बस वो चीज़ है। तो पहले मैंने ब्लेंडर 3D का वो वाला कोर्स देखा था जो फेमस है, डोनट वाला। लेकिन वो मुझे अच्छा नहीं लगा। मैंने वो कंप्लीट करा, लेकिन उसके बाद मैं सब भूल गया, मुझे कुछ याद नहीं रहा, कुछ दिमाग में नहीं पड़ा कैसे करना है, क्या करना है। और उसके बाद यूट्यूब पे चैनल है प्रोफेसर ऑफ हाउ, उसके वीडियोस काफी अच्छे होते हैं 3D वगैरह के। तो मैं सडनली ऐसे टेलीग्राम पे ढूंढ रहा था, तुमने भी वही किया था, ओके। फिर वो एरोप्लेन वाला, नहीं मैंने वो नहीं करा एरोप्लेन वगैरह कुछ, मैंने बस वो डाउनलोड करा था सिर्फ। और उसके बाद मैंने खुद से एक दो परफ्यूम करा था, एक परफ्यूम बनाया था बोतल, और एक दो कुछ और बनाए थे बस। मैं बस हर साल जून जुलाई के मंथ में करता था। इस साल भी मैंने ट्राई करा, और अभी बस ये सीखना शुरू कर दिया अच्छे से। क्योंकि ये भी मैं इसलिए सीख रहा हूँ क्योंकि मुझे 3D एनिमेशन सीखनी है। तो हमारी एक लैब है, मैकफिनिक्स लैब, जो हमने कॉलेज में शुरू करी थी। तो उसके लिए मुझे एनिमेशंस क्रिएट करने हैं। तो अभी मेरा फ्रेंड वो यूएसए में है, वहां से चला रहा है लैब को, और उस पर कर रहा हूँ। क्रॉस माइंड स्टूडियोज, ओके। अभी ये वाली हमने ना कॉलेज में शुरू करी थी। मेरा ब्लॉगिंग चैनल है, उस पर तुम देख सकते हो वीडियोस। तो अभी मेरा फ्रेंड यूएसए में है, तो वो वहाँ पे इन बच्चों को टीच कर रहा है। तो इनके लिए मैं ये 3D एनिमेशन वगैरह बनाऊंगा, इलेक्ट्रॉनिक सर्किट्स वगैरह पे। यूट्यूब वगैरह पे कम नहीं है, इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स की तो ऐसे कम ही है एनिमेशन वगैरह। ओके, क्रॉस पॉइंट स्टूडियोज का यूट्यूब पे है। हाँ यूट्यूब पे, लेकिन एक प्रॉब्लम रहती है ना, वो कोर्स एक उसमें नहीं रहता स्ट्रक्चर में। और प्लेलिस्ट अगर होती है तो फिर वो भी काफी दिक्कत देती है। और उस पे वो अलग से, क्या बोलते हैं इसको, मैं नाम भूल गया, डिस्ट्रैक्शन, यस। ओके, वो स्ट्रक्चर्ड है, लेकिन डिस्ट्रैक्शन काफी रहती है ना, पता नहीं लगता कब तुम वहां से कहाँ चले। लेकिन इस लाइव स्ट्रीम का यही फायदा है कि मैं कहीं और शिफ्ट नहीं हो सकता, तो यही करना पड़ेगा। आपने कितने पैसे दिए? मैंने टेलीग्राम पे मिल गया मुझे ये 3D वाला, मैं उसी पे कर रहा हूँ। अगर आपको चाहिए मैं शेयर कर देता हूँ। वैसे तो पब्लिकली लाइव स्ट्रीम में ऐसे कहना नहीं चाहिए मुझे, लेकिन टेलीग्राम पे ब्लेंडर 3D का कोर्स बाय प्रोफेसर ऑफ आवर यूट्यूब चैनल, तो वहाँ पर पड़ा है पूरा कोर्स। कुछ कुछ वीडियो की क्वालिटी अच्छी नहीं है, लेकिन मोस्टली अच्छी है। 5,000 का कोर्स है वैसे तो। उस कोर्स के लिए आप इसी कोर्स की बात कर रहे हो? कोल इंडिया है, कौन पैसे देता है? पैसे देना बड़ी बात नहीं है, देना चाहिए, लेकिन अभी हम क्या करें, हम स्टूडेंट हैं, अभी हम पैसे कमा नहीं रहे, तो क्या करें? अगर 400 वगैरह 500 का होता तो खुद ले लेते। कोई वॉच मूवीज ऑन टेलीग्राम। ओके। नहीं, मैं टेलीग्राम पे मूवीज वगैरह देखता तो हूँ, लेकिन इतनी नहीं। अ, अभी मैंने ये बनाया था, आपने शायद देखी होगी वीडियो। नहीं, ये वाला नहीं। अभी मैं 3D एनिमेशन पे डायरेक्टली जंप नहीं कर रहा, क्योंकि अगर उस पे जंप कर गया तो बेसिक्स और काफ़ी चीज़ें स्किप हो जाएंगी। तो अभी इसलिए मॉडलिंग पे ध्यान दे रहा हूँ, क्योंकि मॉडलिंग ही काफ़ी टाइम स्पेंड करना पड़ता है हमें। वैसे तो मैं सोच रहा था कि 3D मॉडल्स अवेलेबल हैं यूट्यूब पे ऑलरेडी, ऑनलाइन स्केच पे भी अ, हम यूज़ कर सकते हैं और सीधा 3D एनिमेशन कर लेंगे, लेकिन उसमें भी जैसे वायर्स वगैरह कनेक्ट करनी है अपने हिसाब से, तो बेसिक्स ये तो आनी चाहिए। तो इसलिए मैं अभी इसी कोर्स पे स्टिक हूँ। लेकिन अभी मॉड्यूल 3 का मैं 23rd लेक्चर कर रहा हूँ। इसके 8 मॉड्यूल है। अभी काफ़ी रहता है ये कोर्स। लेकिन ये वाला आईआर सेंसर ना मैंने इस लाइव स्ट्रीम में बनाया था। और इसको मुझे 2-3 घंटे लग गए थे बनाने में। इसमें कुछ नहीं करा, बस ये डुप्लीकेट कर रखे हैं, ये भी डुप्लीकेट कर रखा है। और ये वाला इसको मैंने पहले प्रैक्टिस करा था थोड़ा सा, लेकिन पहले मैंने लूप से बनाया था ये। अभी तो बस एक्सट्रूड करके बनाया था ट्यूब को। और अभी जो मैं ये वाला कर रहा हूँ 3D रूम, तो इसमें काफ़ी चीज़ें हैं, सब कुछ इसमें कवर हो रहा है, क्योंकि इसमें मैंने ये सब कुछ बना रखा है। किचन, किचन का है इसमें, और इसमें फिर ऑब्जेक्ट्स प्लेस करेंगे तो उसको कैसे करना है वो सब कुछ स्नैपिंग टूल इसमें सीखा मैंने। मशीन लर्निंग के लिए क्या कर रहे हैं? मशीन लर्निंग, डीप लर्निंग, उसका मैं कर तो रहा हूँ, लेकिन उसमें मुझे कम इंटरेस्ट आ रहा है अभी, डीप लर्निंग वगैरह में। लेकिन इन द एंड माय गोल इज टू लर्न दैट कंप्यूटर विजन। लेकिन उसके लिए भी मशीन लर्निंग जरूरी है, क्योंकि आजकल जो भी है, तो वो आपके डीप लर्निंग के एल्गोरिथम ही यूज कर रहे हैं कंप्यूटर विजन के लिए। तो अभी इसमें मैं टेंसर फ्लो पाइटॉर्च से वो डीप न्यूरल नेटवर्क पढ़ रहा था उसमें। लेकिन वो भी अभी मैंने 2 दिन से करा नहीं मशीन लर्निंग का कुछ। कल मैंने ब्रेक ली, कल लाइव स्ट्रीम नहीं आया। और अभी मैं जो कर रहा हूँ, जो वो वाला कोर्स, वो कृष्णा एक यूट्यूब चैनल है यूट्यूब पे, उस पे कर रहा हूँ। और एक मेरे फ्रेंड का चैनल है डिजिटल दारू। और डिजिटल दारू उसके नाम ही ऐसा रखा है उसने, लेकिन उसने काफी अच्छे से कवर कर रखा है। और वो कर रहा हूँ। अगर आप एनीमे देखते हो तो आप उसको जानते होगे। अजय मित्तल नाम है। एनीमे का उसका अलग चैनल है, उसमें 500,000 सब्सक्राइबर होने वाले हैं। लाइक 6 लाख हो गए हैं गेस उसके। अभी उसने बस मास्टर डिग्री में शुरू करा था, 1 साल में उसके 1 लाख हो गए थे। फिक्शन ट्यूब चैनल का नाम है। ओके। वर्टेक्स मॉडलिंग काफी इंटरेस्टिंग है। किधर गया? वर्टेक्स। ओके, तो ये वर्टेक्स मॉडलिंग काफी इंटरेस्टिंग है यार। ग्रैब काफी लगा। तो आप तो क्या सजेस्ट करते हो, मैं ये लाइव स्ट्रीम हिंदी इंग्लिश में करूँ या पंजाबी में करूँ या ओनली इंग्लिश करूँ? ये वर्टेक्स मॉडलिंग इंटरेस्टिंग है। हमें बस ऐसे डुप्लीकेट कर कर रखने हैं। और जैसे यहाँ पर ये थोड़ी सी बेंड है, तो इसको हम ऐसे कर सकते हैं। लेवल कंट्रोल शिफ्ट बी कैसे करते हैं? एफ से ज्वाइन नहीं हो रहा। कंट्रोल शिफ्ट बी नहीं, क्या शॉर्ट करते हैं? ओके, एक्सट्रूड करना, डुप्लीकेट नहीं करना। बट एक्सट्रूड करने का तो सही नहीं है। लेट मी चेक द की मैप्स। आई गेस की मैप तो सही थे, लेकिन काम हो नहीं रहा तो प्रेशर अपने इस पे। क्वालिटी नहीं, turn on why extrude is not happening. ओके, एडिट एडिट, लेकिन एडिट मोड में तो वर्टेक्स दिख ही नहीं रहा। ऐसा क्यों? शुरू से करते हैं। In object mode, let's add a single word and then go to edit mode. Now it is visible. Grab it. Now let me just this. Uh, select this, edit this, select all the edges, resize it. अब ठीक है. Okay, now let's go to edit mode. Press 1. Okay, अभी आया नहीं note. Okay, now we need to extrude. Okay, अभी काम कर रहे हैं. Let's keep it here and do beveling by selecting both of these vertices. No? Okay, 8 vertex को add करके करनी है. No, how to do beveling? Okay, Control Shift V. So in vertices mode, you need to press Control Shift V and still nothing is happening. Extrude. वीडियो देखनी पड़ेगी. Okay, so in this vertex modeling thing, we can go over a bevel. It is. Okay, so let me, yeah, after increasing this solidify modifier, adding the shape is changed. Let's go to edit mode, select this face. Why this face is not selected? Okay, so it is selected but not visible. Cause of solidify modifier, let's reshape it. The system is lagging. Okay, it is not going to work like this because we have these two faces. Uh, for this, I need to select everything here and this thing. Mm, mm, mm. Not like that. Let's scale it along only X, Y, Shift X, C. इतना नहीं करना यार. System lag होने लगा। ऐसे तो मैं एनिमेशन कर ही नहीं पाऊँ। Okay, so the thing I guess we can do, let me remove this solidify for now, and I will add it later. Let me reset everything. Okay, so I'm not able to reset anymore. So now we can just remove this solidify and apply, and we can proceed with this thing. Okay, we go to edit mode, select one, grab it here, here. So this is the handle. So now extrude till here. Let's do it to there. So this is how we are going to do beveling. Select these vertices, grab it along this, and then press Ctrl Shift B, and this is how we can add this thing. Okay, so yes, we can stretch this thing out. No, we need to select these. Not like this. Anyway, like change like that. So right now, like I'm doing only for front orthography. I don't know where these vertices are going in 3D space. Okay, let's see extruding. So can I extrude it like this till the end directly? I guess we should, because we should use uh, as much less geometry as we can. That is the best practice, because it will keep our system uh, like smooth. Our system will not use a lot of resources. Okay, so then again explode, again explode. So I'm going to add these vertices as it is now. But later we can like add beveling. Not like this. I can add it here and then extrude it here. and then select this vertices, bevel it like this, and remove the number of vertices, or make it just like smooth. Can I select all these vertices? Yes. Can I scale it? Okay, scaling gives like this. Okay, so if I scale along x-axis, yes, this was what I was looking for. Now again extrude, again extrude. Okay, so we will add a beveling here, like this. Control Shift B. Let's reduce. So now let's grab this thing. So I want to. Uh, no, I don't want to rotate. There is a way to do this. I guess I can place a cursor here, and then I can select towards 3D cursor, and then grab. Oh, no. Who is watching this stream right now? आप ही देख रहे हो। ओके, आप जा सकते हो अगर जाना हो। ओके, तो आप काम कर रहे हो साथ ही साथ, फिर अच्छा है। लगता है कि साथ में काम कर रहा हूँ। ठीक है। I found another way to do this. So I can add just random vertices there, and after that we can select these vertices and then press Ctrl Shift B, and this is how we can do this. See, but then how do you adjust them? Tomorrow is voting day. पंचायत वोट ग्राम पंचायत. Okay, so similarly we can just bevel these two vertices. Draw should be okay. This is interesting. And let's just grab them around this thing. I'm going to delete these vertices, they are unnecessary. Let's explore this. Explore, grab करते हैं. Explore it till this. स्पार्टा. अपना नाम तो बताओ असली. किस नाम से बुलाऊं आपको. हमारी क्लास में होता था एक स्पार्टन. इस वो अपने आप को स्पार्टन कहता था, नाम तो उसका कुछ और था. Okay, let's do traveling for these two vertices like this, and then we will select them using C like this, and grab them like this. यस, काफी अच्छा हो गया। This is going to be a bit harder. This is easy. This one is also easy, but how to move is okay. So in this in front perspective mode, orthography, yes, front orthography. So these vertices are moving only on this plane, like they are stick toward this, so they are not moving anywhere else. That is good thing. Okay, so this is easy. Like we have these two vertices, we can just select both of them and then press F. Uh, so yes, they are selected, then press F. So everything is complete. So now we will select all the vertices using L. L, no, L it's not working. Okay, A is working for all vertices and then press F. So everything is filled. So yes, now we can go to our this view and we just need to grab everything down along y-axis here, and according to the video we just need to extrude. This was easy and smooth. Wow. Let's see how it looks like. Okay, so far like it looked like this, but that is interesting like how vertex modeling is working. But after like adding these modifiers, it is going to be smoother. That's interesting thing about this course. Like you learn the concept when you need, and they are really helpful. Like it is not like you are going to learn everything in a single video, but like everything is smooth. Okay, so now we need to make them round. Let's see how it is done. Okay, so here Boolean modifier is going to help us, not going to help us, it is going to come to rescue us from the situation. So let's select all these vertices and let's grab them a little bit more along y-axis, and similarly for these grab along y-axis. Hey Sparta, are you there? मैंने आपसे कुछ पूछा था। So now we can add a cube cylinder. Let's add cylinder here. Or why need to add cylinder? We can add circle here. Let's add circle. Where is circle? So here it is, but it is not visible. Yes, here it is. So we need not to rotate it. We can just place it here, grab it. Earlier, I used to thought like if I grab these objects and move them freely without using X, Y, Z, Z axis, so then they are going to be like somewhere in 3D space. But that is not the case. So they are sticking together toward that plane. What that means is like they are here, not moving freely everywhere. So now what I need to do, scale a little bit, but before that, let's go to edit mode, scale it, grab it, keep it in center, and then we can uh, duplicate extrude. Let's extrude it, uh, but along vertices, edges. No, I guess we can fill this, and after filling this, we will just add a boolean modifier and remove everything. So then it is going to be passed through it. Let's see. Okay, so there is new approach. Okay, so I will be back in 2 minutes. I am back. So I was doing this wrong. Okay, can you suggest me like is this layout good or should I switch it to like full screen mode and then camera in the corner? Or this is good. But according to me, like this is good because I'm not teaching anyone. I'm just streaming myself, doing the things, and it is not necessary to stream and zoom in to every tool that I'm using. Okay, I will keep it like this. Okay, so let me see a video. Okay, so now we need to add a circle here, but to do that, we need a new vertices here. Let's place our cursor here and press A, go to mesh. No, is it in mesh? Yes, in mesh, single word and single word. Go to edit, press 1. What is it? No, I don't need this. Go to edit, press 1. But where is the pen? Pen. Reach empty. What is that? Okay. Select the word, press 1. Okay. So now we just need to extrude and place some random vertices like this, and then we just need to select these vertices and they will modify. Okay, so I should grab it here and this should be here, here, here. Now let's extrude it here. So this is the power of bevel modifier. Let's grab these 2 points little bit here. Let's extrude it like this, this, and this. Now select these vertices Control B, increase level, increase number of vertices, not necessary. Okay, I will do these separately and these separately. Yes, that will be better. Hmm. Now select these, grab them a little bit here. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Let's show both of you. I am doing something wrong. So like, not wrong. Like this is not the right thing to do. We need not to do this thing because we can just apply a mirror modifier. So this is the first time I seriously it's 11 p.m. Mirror. Why? No. How to play mirror modifier? I'm doing something wrong. Zach, Head, Hide. Hello, how are you? Are you from India or USA? Hi, Zach. What is your name? Zach. Sorry, I couldn't mispronounce it. What's up? Okay, so I'm doing something wrong. Like I need not to move these points after barreling, but before barreling, like I can grab these points vertices, but and move them. That is the best practice. But now I need to select these points, these vertices, and then I need to add modifier mirror. Where is mirror? What is the difference between mask and mirror? Okay, so I need not to connect these points. What is the difference? Okay, so we need to object this object mode. Okay, so now go to object mode, then select this header and select it to set to reason to geometry. What is that means? Set to reason to geometry. Okay, so that geometry is going to be our target. Select the object, then turn on clipping, then target is our word. Okay, then we need to select on which axis we want to mirror. Oh, can you see this? This yellow line, so that is the mirror of this thing. Okay, so if I go to edit mode, okay, so that is the mirror. Now if I change this, so that is also changing. This is interesting. But what if, like, here you can see the difference is large, and here it is bit less. Anyways, okay, so after this, we just need to select these ones. So currently, like I'm excluding them anyways because we are going to apply Boolean modifier, and after this we will select them. But before this, let's grab it to here, and we are going to apply fill. Oh, what is happening? Okay, so why it is feeling like this? Something is wrong. Select all, fill. Yes, this is the right way. Okay, so now we need to apply Boolean modifier. If not wrong. Okay. So before this, we need to change it long this side. We will extrude this. Why it is applied here? Long x-axis, yes. Select all, grab it here. Oh, this is how it look like. It look like we created a mold. So this is our mold. So now we are going to select this object and add Boolean modifier, and we will select our target object, this green one, and nothing is happened. So then we will select this and go to object and then texture to wire, but nothing happened. Our Boolean modifier is not applied properly. Let's see the Boolean modifier object. Or is it applied? I don't think so. Uh, I guess it is applied. Let's check. Yes, now it is applied. So here we got the geometry. So we can just hide this. But something is wrong. Something is not working properly. Union difference intercept. Let's hit apply. क्या कुछ हुआ ही नहीं. Look at that. At least these corners should be removed after applying this modifier. So this is our work for and object work for. But still the geometry is same. Or I am doing it wrong. Okay, let's select this and add a boolean modifier here and select our target object as this. Hmm. Here it is working. But vice versa is not working. Before it crashes, let me save the work. This is not working. Let's rename this. Turn handle. Let's make it parent. Nothing happened. Why? Okay, so I need. Hmm. Why that object is rotating like this? It is moving like physics is applied. Okay, the mirror effect is applied. That is the reason. I guess. So I need not to alt be clear parent. So this handle is going to be child of this pen. Okay, transformation. So now if I move that pen, the handle is moving down. Let's move this pen handle into try pen and what I'm going to delete, but after applying the modifier. Oh my god, basically like it was 10:56, now it is 11:15. I thought it is 11. टाइम कितना जल्दी बीत रहा है. Alright guys, now I'm going to sleep. I'm not feeling sleepy right now. I guess I'm much more interested in this blend 3D than deep learning, because if I was studying deep learning right now, so I must be feeling sleepy. Uh, Boolean, my Boolean modifier is not working. But if I see like this, then it show it is working, but it is not. Let me rewatch the video. Let me see what is wrong. Wait a minute. There is wrong about this thing. Something is like what I did here. I selected only this thing. But why this mirror is not visible as like that? I guess I need to apply that mirror effect first. That is the reason I didn't check this box. If I can't apply, the modifier operation is not allowed from edit mode. Okay. Go to object mode, then hit apply. Okay, so now that is applied. If I go to edit mode now, okay, so now we are getting this whole shape. I guess now everything is going to work. So now select this, and yes, it is selected. Now hide this. Still not working. We are getting double shape. I guess like here is something I know is I don't know, like is it a duplicate of something? We are getting two shapes here. If I hit apply, it is going to stay like this. I guess I messed up somewhere. If I select this subject and go to edit. But no, everything is fine here. Okay, so let's try this thing one time. I guess I should move this to bio, but nothing happened. But here we can see the effect, but why it is not visible? Alright guys, so I'm going to sleep now. Otherwise it will be hard for me to wake up in the morning. If you're watching, you can say hi in the chat. Let's have some chat. So that's all for today. So far we build. Let me take some screenshot and I will post them in that YouTube community. This one is friendly. Okay. Uh, Let me turn on that modifier. It's already. Yes, now it will look good. Fry pan in progress. Hey Sparta, are you there? Fry pan. It's 24 degrees Celsius and I am getting sweat. Okay, let me post all these things. Fridge, handles, and kilo. Let me turn on fan. Amazon revert Muslims. What type of username is this? Like, how are you? I guess this English is good. Hello, I'm audible. Fridge, cabinet. Uh, Today no one joined on Twitch. Everything is done now. The screen is left. Uh, Here we used wireframe modifier. Alright guys, so I'm going to stop the stream. You are not commenting, but anyways, thanks for joining. Thanks to everyone who joined. Partha, Jaho, he's the same guy, Elliot. Who else joined today? Suraj Yadav. Who else? I guess that's all. Yes. Uh, the person newly joined like Zach, Zach Hyde and Amazon Reward. I don't know what is your real name. So thank you everyone for joining. So that's all for today. So like we are left with building a lot of components, but like so far the progress is good, and I am happy that I'm learning new tools every day. Today I learned uh, that mirror fit that modifier and the vertices, like how we can do modeling using vert. Other than that, everything was yeah. One more thing, this one is also important. Face orientation. Uh, what happened? Something's happened, and my computer got shut down, but my laptop is ready to shut down the stream. Thanks for joining. Thank you, everyone. Yep. Bye. Good night.